Всех приветствую, парни, продолжаем прохождение Hogwarts Legacy. На прошлой трансляции мы узнали, куда ведет ключ. Это воспоминания о деревушке, которую спасли 4 волшебника. Сейчас будем выполнять дополнительные задания и немного продвигаться по сюжету, не торопясь. Также будем все секреты попутно раскрывать. Так, что у нас тут? Так. Это нам не надо. Туман откроет остальные части карты, сюда с возможностью изучить новые места, деревни, подземелья, лагеря бандитов и многое другое.
Revelio.
Так, у нас там почта, да? Профессор Гекат. Учитывая еще одно защитное заклинание, выполните мою защиту, покрыть мой кабинет. Профессор Гекат. Окей. Экспелиармус. Хитроумные ключи мне. Люканом Шумсби. Люканом Шумсби. Давайте с Люканом Шумсби сначала сделаем задание. Так, это нам надо в нижний ярус. А, надо еще вещи продать, я забыл. Посетить Хоксмит и продать вещи, которые у меня там скопились. То они слоты занимают. А, еще ж там сундуки в Хоксмиде можно пооткрывать. Там довольно много их. С глазком, который...
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Ready.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Так.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it.
А,
Something.
все.
Keep trying.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
А, ну у меня уже КД.
Accio.
А как же так получается? Ну, наверное, я слишком быстро все нажимаю.
Levioso.
Блять, что я сделал? Ладно, все.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Да, блять, что я делаю, господи.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Да я все равно эту комбинацию
Impressive
использовать не
wand
буду.
work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
А их 4 будет. А нас 3.
Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio. Accio.
There goes my
Да
life.
что я нажал, господи. А чё не ФК стоит, кстати?
Levioso. Stupefy.
Confringo. Is that all you've got?
Ебать.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round.
Да я не знаю, на Z типа неудобно максимально.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Я
Very well.
мискликаю.
Good luck out there.
Ладно. Пиздец.
Stupefy. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Expelliarmus.
На здоровье.
Incendio. Levioso.
Mind the one.
Levioso.
Ты смотри.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Да пиздец, у меня что-то с игрой.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Сломалась игра вообще. Да?
Some big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Так. Что у нас там по заданиям? Уклоняйтесь от атаки врагов, используя кувырок. Занятия по травологии. Давайте отправимся. Блять, кот просится. Надо чуть-чуть по сюжету продвинуться, хотя бы метлу получить, чтобы можно свободно перемещаться было.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Ох, ёпта.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Так оно через 9 минут реально будет готово.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Атакуйте манекен с помощью китайской жгучей капусты. В смысле?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing. The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best...
Так, задание. Ну, можем, в принципе... А, вот по зельеварению нам нужно еще.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
О, хитроумный ключ где-то тут на этаже. Фиг его знает, где он тут. Даже если я его нашел.
Revelio.
Ревелио.
You scoundrel! I do not pay for all
Auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that.
Эх, поздновато ударил.
Revelio.
Значок мракоборца профессора Шарпа. Ясно. Система Министерства магии не защищает волшебный мир от всех видов угроз, особенно темной магии. Это значок мракоборца принадлежит профессору Шарпу.
Revelio.
Понятно. Тема Горбин и Беркес. В последнее время Горбин и Беркес Вечерние часы, особенно после полуночи, черного хода предоставляют свертки с учетом число мракоборцев, ведущих наблюдение, хоть и ждать дальнейших указаний.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Ой-ой-ой.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision.
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Так, что тут у нас еще по заданию? Ну, хитроумные ключи, они ж, наверное, не отображаются на карте.
Revelio.
Ну да. Это такое дело, что нужно бегать и смотреть просто. Давайте в Хогсмит слетаем. Нам нужно сюда продать вещи.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Что-то в Хогсмиде лагает, хотя я в прошлый раз был, там вообще идеально было все. 500 монет дают за этот сундук.
Revelio.
А тут их, блин, штук. Ну, штук 5 я их точно видел. 100%. Ой, чё ж так лагает в Хогсмиде-то? Я что-то уже был. По идее, должно нормально быть. Что-то нифига не нормально. А, вон я вижу, где сундук.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful
Plenty
you
to
have
choose
them.
from here, so take your time.
Like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm's come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Be sure to
По-моему,
stop
тут
by when
еще
you
один
find
сундук
out.
был. Ага.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
А, тут где-то гробница поблизости должна быть. Я вижу еще где сундук.
Revelio. Levioso.
Lumos.
Lumos. Levioso.
Нет, это вообще не действует.
Revelio.
Not much of the dark arts.
Revelio.
Not saying I don't have the odd cleaning
Да, тут еще пару сундуков точно есть, но бегать. Смотреть внимательно.
Revelio.
Кажись, там где-то, да? Где я видел? Нет, это не там.
Revelio.
А, я вижу сундучок.
Revelio.
Шоколадные лягушки, вероятно, оставленные каким-то посетившим Хогсмит студентом Хогвартса. Эти заколдованные конические изделия прыгают, как настоящие лягушки, и каждый прыгает цивилизационное карточка с изображением знаменительной ведьмы или волшебника.
Revelio.
Я еще вижу один сундук. А, он скрыт. Что он подсвечивается как не открытый. Странно. Но сюда я не войду, поэтому...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Так, ладно, нефиг тут бегать попусту. Сейчас пойдем по заданию. Задание. Девушка из Уагаду. Далеко бежать? Ух ты, блин, бежать-то сколько? Подождите, Хогвартс. Капец, вы что предлагаете мне? Хрен знает, куда бежать. А сюда телепортироваться никак. Очуметь можно. Ну ладно, побежали, что делать. Охренеть туда бежать. Без метлы, конечно, это не очень круто.
Revelio.
Не понял. А, не в ту сторону бегу. Я еще в той стороне не был.
Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Закрыто. Закрыто. Кабинет по изучению тварей. Все закрыто. Ну ладно.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
А он плавать умеет, интересно? Я хочу проверить. А, ну да, умеет.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Я там какой-то шар видел воздушный. Нет.
Revelio. Revelio.
Похоже на хижину Хагрида.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Показывают как... А, вниз туда идти, да. Мурлок.
Lumos.
Ага, я понял. Сейчас сделаем.
Levioso.
Ой.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Ну, надо поставить как-то, наверное. Как-то поставить вот этот вот камень. Надо сюда.
Levioso.
А ну-ка, если мы вот так сделаем.
Accio. Revelio.
Так. Ой, блин, мискалик.
Revelio.
Смотри, что показывает. Какой-то символ, типа бабочка или что это, или лук какой-то, что это?
Lumos. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Revelio.
Бля. Бля. А, закрыто. Перчатки новые.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Это туда, блин, бежать, хрен знает сколько надо.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking traveling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Рябиновый отвар с зельем.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Я еще очки не надел, я забыл. Да я не знаю, справлюсь ли я с ними.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio.
Попробую, конечно, но не знаю, получится ли.
Revelio. 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 Past the ruins, on the right track. Potato! 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio.
Я от задания, конечно, далеко ушел.
An encampment. This must be it. Revelio. Incendio.
Pass that pie whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Так.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Next time I see Anne will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
Revelio.
Revelio. What is rightfully ours.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
What? Aha! There you are. I feel as though you're not even trying.
Potatoes!
Always on the defensive.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso!
Accio. How many of you are there?
Protego! Levioso!
Oh, that was meant for me.
А чё у меня хилка не заюзалась? Просто. Я ж нажимал. Хм. Интересно. А чё за хрень? Куда они исчезли?
Revelio.
Хм. Ты забагалась, что ли? Не пойму.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Не знаю, что-то оно забагалось, и они исчезли отсюда. Ну ладно. Да, без метлы вот так бегать, это вообще жесть. А зачем я бегу? Что есть постревал? Что я вообще... Бегу зачем-то. Да, fast travel есть.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse? More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Чё я не могу использовать? Непонятно.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen and find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Indeed, your
I
field.
beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
А он нырять, как тут нырять?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
А, тут ну просто сверху, да?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Зато нам фласки дали, хорошо тоже. И перчатки неплохие вроде залутали.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Не, они на самом деле довольно сильно по характеристикам отличаются. Надо трэш попродавать будет. Тоже места нету.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Student, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid back!
Look at that red colour here. Something's not right with this one.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere. Stupid.
You'll take it! You can go for my dead body! Take a life, What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. Hogwarts!
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Давай.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
А как же ее бросить-то? А, елки-палки.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started. How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I need. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Я в той области еще не был. Там ни одного фаст-тревела нету.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
А вот, дверь можно открыть, кстати. Так, что у нас тут? Это какое число? Раз, два. А, подожди, раз, два, да? Или как там, с нуля, да?
Revelio. 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 Yes.
Блин, а где же еще один?
Revelio.
Пятый это какой? Это вот такой. А где его искать? Где его искать, блин? Что он выше где-то? Да вряд ли. А вот он.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Сейчас посмотрим. Нет, это что, не тот? Или я неправильно что-то посчитал? Подожди. 10 минус 5, 5. 2, 3, 4. Ну, правильно, а что не так? Значит, это не к нему относится. Ну, тут 2. А, тут, подожди, тут 0. Я неправильно посчитал. О, вот так вот. Без трэш это выпал. Ну да ладно.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that.
It's simple, my young friend.
Revelio.
My ghostly form cannot carry it. If you be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Revelio.
You never will understand students. Plenty of delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly makes Ruthie's job easier.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
Блин, они забавные, эти гоблины.
Revelio.
Не понял, а что такое? Домовые эльфы Хорс.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
All of this was going on right beneath our feet. Revelio. It smells glorious in here. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fiendke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Fiendke. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, Follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Revelio.
A fine night for revelry.
Так, карта сокровищ. Лес, свечки, люмос под мостом.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Тут страница еще, скорее всего, где-то должна быть. Внимательно посмотреть. Ой.
Revelio.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin!
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
That ghost said I should blast.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Why did I come back here?
Oh, we're fun! A stage is playing! I've never seen it played like this.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Is it over yet?
Always thought a mortal would be so good at this. You've almost got him.
playing? I've never seen it played like this. How delightful. Oh, what fun! A student is playing. I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Revelio.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Нам недоступно это задание. Но маленький уровень еще для него.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, подожди. Подожди. Задание. Почему у нас... Мне нужно выучить понял. Уклоняйтесь от атак врагов, используя кувырок. Ага. Мост. Свечи.
Lumos. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Мост. Лес, мост, свечи мне пришлось взять.
Revelio. Revelio.
Карта сокровищ, найденная на карте Хогсмит. Лес. Ну это, наверное, запретный лес. Скорее всего, похоже. Давайте посмотрим. Наверное, где-то здесь. Не знаю точно. Я не видел этой локации. Сложно предположить, где это. Нам еще надо здесь Пелиармус изучить. Это надо 10 раз уклониться от атак. Просто кувырок используем и все. Вот здесь, наверное, где-то. Вообще похоже, да.
Lumos.
Мост, свечи, мне пришлось взять с собой карту, чтобы. Да не, наверное, нет, не то. Парящие свечи, мост. Ладно, я, может, попозже вернусь к этому вопросу.
Revelio.
Давай. Подожди, стой. Я сейчас посмотрю, у меня засчитывается. Да, засчитывается, отлично.
Revelio.
Теперь мы заклинание изучим, новое Expelliarmus.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Не понял, что такое. Ну. Блин. Капец.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Ну, так а что нам надо, я не понял. Ну, и... Ничего не пойму.
Revelio.
А что такое? Почему я не могу?
hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Все, теперь можем. Теперь можем пройти дальше.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Haven't a clue why there's a...
Accio.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? You haven't got a prayer. Learned that in first year, did ya?
It isn't Nora Treadwell.
Levioso.
You'll regret that.
Protego.
I'm afraid somersaults won't help you.
Expelliarmus.
Pathetic.
Accio. Levioso.
Protego.
Expelliarmus.
Come bring that.
Protego.
Oh, look, that's what you got. Reducto.
Expelliarmus.
Reducto.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
I would say that
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Здесь может быть опасно, поэтому мы трэш вам дадим. Супер.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Revelio. Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately
Protego.
coming back to me.
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
You won't get away with that.
Leviosa! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
Загадки, загадки.
Incendio. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Там пауки сидят.
Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Revelio. I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Трэш.
Revelio.
Это еще что? Это еще что?
Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Акио.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Incendio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Угу, где-то символ спрятан, да?
Revelio.
А, вижу.
Incendio. Incendio. Remarkable. Revelio. 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 Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Revelio.
Ох, ебать там этих
Incendio.
пауков.
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Incendio. 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 Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
А, сюда не пролезть.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio.
Капец, тут пещера. Огромнейшая. Просто. Честно. Что тут запутаться можно. Пипец просто.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
Ладно.
Revelio.
Что-то это значит.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio.
Ладно, в пизду. Я упал, ну, падлу опять пробегать. Да, Ничего такого нету. Наград хороших нет.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw.
Leviosa! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Надо успеть, типа, заюзать 3. Ну да, наверное. Ща. Они у нас в поле зрения. Они у нас... Они у нас в поле зрения, поэтому можем так сделать. Там, по-моему, босс. Если я не ошибаюсь. Ну да, вон, по-моему, стоит кто-то.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Revelio!
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Да чтоб тебя.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ваша связь с древней магией открывает таланты. При каждом новом уровне вы получаете новое очко таланта. Талант, который можете использовать в руководстве. Ясно. Вы можете зарабатывать очки талантов, начиная с 5 уровня. Их можно тратить по своему усмотрению, повышать уровень заклинаний, увеличивая боевую мощь, улучшать скрытность и многое другое. Используйте их с умом, так как очки талантов можно потратить только один раз, поэтому количество приобретенных вами талантов ограничено. Заглядывайте сюда почаще, чтобы накидать. Ладно, ясно. Так, темное искусство. Там скрытность. Эти таланты улучшают двигаться. Эти таланты улучшают тоже зелья и растения. А чё боевые искусства тут? Экспеллиармус оказывает на врагов тот же эффект, что и проклятие. Проклятые враги получают повышенный урон. Заклинание столбение указано, что проклятие. Проклятые враги получают повышенный урон. Принесение урона одной из проклятых... понятно. Эффект проклятия. Ключевые. При использовании броска древней магии хватает и бросает оружие врага. Ну вот это, кстати, хороший талант. Я его, наверное, приобрету. Добавили новый комплект заклинаний. Используйте, чтобы перебирать заблокированный комплект заклинаний для переключения конкретной комплектации. Короче, можно типа комбинировать, да? Ага, ну это да, тоже нужно. При использовании основного заклинания снижается время перезарядки заклинаний. При успешном блокировании с помощью протега заполняется индикатор древней магии. Идеальная протега заполняет еще сильнее. Удерживая кнопку уклонения, вы можете быстро исчезнуть, чтобы появиться поблизости. Добавлю новый комплект. Так, используйте. Так, но это нам пока не надо. Усилит эффект вашего исцеления при использовании рябинового отвара. Так. Так. Ну ладно, вот это тоже возьмем. Кулдаун. Так, если использование основного заклинания против, ну, так, никогда не сильнее. Так. Блокирование основного заклинания. Так. Враги, пораженные заклинанием остолбенений, дольше становятся оглушенными. Так, ладно. Ладно, вот это тоже возьму. Кольцо пламени. Я сейчас бафнулся, я теперь очень сильный. Я могу использовать экспеллиармус и еще вражеским же оружием их и убивать. Это круто. У меня сейчас очень сильный персонаж. Капец, какой сильный, я бы даже сказал. Мне надо вторую ветку талантов сделать себе. Давай, наверное, так вот это убить. А как вот это убрать?
Revelio.
Надо похавать сходить. Потому что я не хавал. Еще. Пойду, гайс, похаваю, наверное. Потом продолжим. Сейчас покинем.
Back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
А еще вот эту штуку надо найти. Хитроумный ключ. У меня, кстати, еще один навык доступен. Так, талант.
Revelio.
Хитроумный ключ.
You need to learn Depulsor, the banishing
Пульса.
charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Давайте сейчас я отойду, похаваю, потом продолжим прохождение. Все, продолжаем. Так, нам там задание прислали, да? Задача профессора Шарп. Раздобудьте фокусирующее зелье и испытайте его в деле. Раздобудьте зелье Максима и Эдурус. И одновременно испытайте их в деле. Де пульса награда. Так, нам нужно в Хогсмит. Нам нужно в Хогсмит обязательно. Хогсмит. Не, да, это самая топовая у меня маска. Перчатки тоже топовые. Шляпа топовая. Что значит нет примененных характеристик? Уровень ячейки характеристики 3. Лощеные. Ладно. Я пока не знаю, что это означает. Нам нужно отправиться в Хогсмит. Вот что я точно знаю. Сейчас. Карта мира. Хогсмит. И нужно нам сюда. Да, сюда. Все.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Отлично. Ребелио. Так. Фокусирующее зелье и испытайте его в деле. Раздобудьте зелье Максима и Эдурус. Эдурус. Фокусирующее зелье нам надо купить. Фокусирующее зелье. Фокусирующее зелье. Эдурус. И зелье Максима. Я думаю, рецепты я тоже куплю. Зелье Максима купим. Фокусирующее купим. Это я не буду брать. Подожди, мне надо продать. Подожди. Продать надо ему мусор. Неизвестный предмет для головы. Так, что мы делаем? Так, нам надо испытать его, да? Пойти в любое место. Ну, там, допустим, карта мира. Запретный лес, допустим, нам надо, да? И тут любого моба найти и просто на нем испытать. Зелья эти. Снижает перезарядку. Увеличивает урон от заклинаний. И что еще там было? Какое-то еще зелье, да? Фокусирующее зелье. И еще защитное зелье, точно. Но у меня сейчас таланты вообще пушечные вкачаны. Там типа на зелья, на заклинания. Все четенько там. Так, сейчас мы... Сейчас. Такс. Да что это за звуки такие? Что это? Любого моба найти, неважно.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Это что у нас?
What's that?
А что это дает? Испытание Мерлина. Мне просто интересно, что какая награда за них. Я так и не понял. Типа просто мы его прошли, да? Ничего не дает. Я так понимаю, что да, это, знаете, просто... Типа... Ну просто испытание. Ну, maybe дадут какую-то коллекционную одежду, я не знаю. Максимум. О, здесь враги. Как раз сейчас и используем зелье. Смотри.
What was that? It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious.
Excellent. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Oh, it's a bit like Levioso.
You dare slay one of my own?
Бам.
Your poaching days are over.
Не, анимация в игре очень классная.
Revelio.
Скоро я себе 40-90 поставлю, так у меня вообще тут будет просто красота. Поэтому я и не тяну с прохождением. Хочу 40-90 поставить, чтобы было вообще сочно тут все. Так, что тут за звуки какие-то интересные? Шепот какой-то, да? Может, что-то тут...
Revelio.
Да, надо зелье варить. У нас тем более рецепты сейчас есть. Обязательно надо. Обязательно нужно варить зелье. Это будет просто дешево. Ну что там, травушку-муравушку собираешь. И все, больше ничего не надо. А если покупать по отдельности, каждое зелье, ну там, 300-400 монет стоит. Типа дорого. Поэтому проще вот скрафтил. Они там быстро крафтятся. Довольно.
Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn to pulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Так.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls.
Де пульсо. Отталкивает многие типы объектов и врагов с довольно значительной силой, хотя эти чары не носят прямого урона врага, на самих врагов и объекты можно запустить друг друга. Есть необходимость.
Revelio.
Сок мурлоку. О. Сейчас скрафтим зелица. И пойдем дальше по заданию. А как? Нельзя больше зелий, это чисто по одному так зель, да? Мне надо еще заклинание получить, чтобы замки открывать. Тоже очень важное заклинание. Тут по Хогвартсу столько из этих замков. Поэтому... Да и не только по Хогвартсу, вообще везде. По территории. Последнее сейчас зелье скрафтим. И... Ну я еще, наверное, думаю, одно защитное крафтануть. И тогда уже все.
Revelio.
А, у меня нет меха дворняги. Тогда ладно, достаточно. На этом пока достаточно. Задания. Полеты на метлах. О, вот это мне нужно реально. Вот это я не знаю, я еще не нашел, где это. Давайте, полеты на метлах нам реально пригодится сейчас. Так как пешком не резонно вообще бегать.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
А, я не туда бегу.
Revelio.
Ой-ой-ой-ой. Так, что у нас? Ага, я понял.
Incendio. Revelio.
Да что ж такое, я ж тут тоже был неоднократно.
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle?
Блин, там... Я не помню, это... А, все закрыто под замком. Под замком все закрыто.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Берем метлы и начнем урок.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Снижение контура. Но вот опять вот Ctrl неудобно максимально. Ну как вот тут руку как ставить мне? Потому что зачем Ctrl? Может Alt тоже поставить? Мне не нравятся какие-то Ctrl вообще. Ну вот как я должен, блин, Ctrl нажимать? В их понимании я просто не понимаю. У меня рука просто сломается так. Полеты. Лететь вниз. Альт. Слушайте, а левый альт у нас не слетел с уклонения. Сейчас я посмотрю. Это может быть такое, что он просто слетел. Так, подождите еще. Вот это не то. Сейчас. Я что-то не могу найти где-то. А, все нормально. Все отлично.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Да, метлу купить будет сейчас, да? Логично предположить. Так, испытания, у меня там какие-то награды. Вот, испытание медленно. Увеличенная вместимость вашего снаряжения. Это отлично, это надо выполнять обязательно. Это самое важное вообще, наверное. В любой игре, где есть открытый мир и нужно что-то собирать. Это самое важное. Вместимость инвентаря, я считаю. Так, это вот они хорошо, что обозначены на карте. Так. Нам сюда надо. Да. 3 метлы, да? Уголетка. Сюда нам надо. Купить метлу. Обязательно.
Sometimes it seems all...
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon. Omelette Balls was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Point of
Этот Себастьян Целлоу, мне кажется, ведет нас на путь темного волшебника.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Есть такое. Есть такой моментик. Есть такой моментик. Не, ну самый красивый, конечно, это вот этот.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Тлеющий порыв. Лунный свет, прядь ветра. Вот это мне нравится. А давайте из предпросмотра. Ой. Не. Не. Ой, да что ж это такое? Не, ну вот это самое классное, я считаю. Вот эту покупаем, да? И продадим ему ненужные айтемы.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, The new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Летательные испытания. С Имельдой Рейс на поле для квиддича.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
Так. А что это такое? А, ну давай. А чё я этот моментик пропустил?
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
My advice when dealing with untoward
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Зелье невидимое.
Revelio.
Ох, ёпты, далеко. И вот еще квест какой-то. Да тут одни квесты. Не могу устоять перед ними.
I saw what you did. Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
Revelio.
Магазин Зонко. Любого подсоединения к жесту без повреждения воду прямо из спины начинает вылупляться кругом. Голова стека.
Revelio.
Навозная бомба.
Revelio. Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Revelio.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Я тут набрал заданий. Заскочу-ка в лавку Оливандера, посмотрю, что там у него есть.
Revelio.
Ну у него ничего мы не купим, да? Ну мы как получили свою палочку, и больше тут ничего мы не можем приобрести. Ну ладно, нормально все равно. Ну это, знаете, как просто сюжетный магазинчик такой.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Revelio. Miss Willardsey will never believe where the butterflies led me. Revelio. Well, well. Look what we have here.
А как метлу использовать? Так, давайте посмотрим задание для начала. Ух ты, ёб твою мать. Забудьте зелье. Напиток, испытайте его против. Так, я сейчас посмотрю, как метлу использовать. Ладно, я не понял ни хрена. Потому что я пока еще не могу. Да, может быть, не могу пока еще. Ой-ой-ой.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Зелье надо купить теперь.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Зелье невидимости, он сказал. Зелье невидимости.
A wise decision.
Грозового
Thank you.
напитка. Я не знаю, скрафтить получится ли их. А вот.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Возьму пару штук.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Так, я хочу для начала выполнить задание. Лётные испытания. Карта, 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 карта. Я не пойму, а как использовать метлу? Это протейга. Блин, классное поле для квиддича вообще.
Black hadn't cancelled it. We wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Where are you? Rebellious.
You're saying it wrong.
Revelio.
Much better.
Oh, shut up. Wait. Hey, you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. Did it.
Блять.
Excellent. Success. Now this is rather fun. Maybe. Oh, did anyone else see that?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Ruby will.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
When you find a good opportunity, seize it with both hands. Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Таланты. Ладно, это пока я не буду качать. Качну это. Задание. Я не пойму, как метлу использовать. Так, сейчас надо почитать еще. Настройки. Пешком, верховые животные двигаться. Пробел. Показать управление Q. выбрать метлу 3.
Anything I wanted. Good brain. That's what the teachers would say.
An honest day's work.
Почему показывает, что типа полеты запрещены? Блин, я не пойму, честно, вообще, почему запрещены. Может, просто здесь нельзя? На территории Хоксмида. Давайте дальше выйдем чуть. Да, ну это бред полный.
Revelio.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Да ну не может быть такого, чтобы нельзя было летать. Хотя может и нельзя. Нельзя, походу, реально. Ну ладно, чё ж. Тогда мне нужно... Ай, блин. Ладно, с Визли встречусь сначала. Ой-ой-ой.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young.
А, ну тут я был уже.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
Выручай комната.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work.
Revelio.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Revelio.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio.
Нам еще недоступно.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Levioso.
Интересно.
Levioso.
А как его теперь опустить?
Accio.
Пипец.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
Revelio.
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Используйте века, чтобы обнаружить любые скрытые магические неизвестности. Ага, понятно.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Так, что нам надо? Наколоть стенд для зелеварения. Так, сейчас сделаем. А у нас нету. Ладно, сейчас. Так. Куда его поставить только? Ладно, давай его тут поставим реально. БЛМ. А, тут его не один можно поставить. Стол для горшков, да?
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Непростительное заклинание. Круцо. Империо. Нифига себе.
Revelio. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
У меня их и так уже достаточно.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Я только убрал его. Украшение стен. Ковры. Нафиг они нужны? Блин, да ну это вообще шняга какая-то. Для украшения пола. О, прикольное такое киевское кресло. Да его лупануть. Вот сюда поставить. Ну а чё, он туда не поместится, что ли? Что тут еще? Стол какой-нибудь поставить может.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Измените размер объекта. Ого! Реально? Прикольно. Да, его поставить надо.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. You've been practicing.
Охренеть.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
Но оно не подходит сюда,
Would you
капец.
mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Revelio.
Понятно, короче. Так. Задание. Что у нас там по заданию?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Так.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Допустим, запретный лес. И найдем сейчас каких-нибудь врагов.
Revelio.
I'll have you know, I'm from a lineage steeped in... I couldn't even dare tell my aunt about what really happened to her. Not on my end. Protego! Oh, you're there. Levioso to be an attack. No! Incendio! There's two. Incendio!
Yes. Incendio.
Caught your hand.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Еще 2 урны где-то. А вот они.
and make this chew. It's time to even the odds.
I've seen no magic, and I'm not afraid of it. Or of you.
Shame nobody saw that.
How nice of you to stop by.
Crucial.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
How delightful! Expulso!
Imperial.
You're easier to spot than an eruption. Knew you were still hanging
Expulso! You're a bit dodgy with your skills on.
Expulso! How dare you do such a thing to me?
Will you hold still?
Crucial.
Imperial.
I am at your call.
Expulso!
Cover up. You should have known you would lose.
You
Stop right there.
another.
Confringo.
My trap.
Stop this!
Agile thing, aren't you?
Petrificus totalis.
Crucial.
Confringo.
I did it. In an Ashwinder, no less.
I won't rest. Dead.
Imperial.
Crucial.
No more games for you.
Imperial.
You're easier to
Clumsy little fool.
Knew you were still hanging around.
Nice try.
Impressive.
One less humour to worry. One less humour to worry about.
Incendio!
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Death from above! Look what you say!
Oh, what's the Look what you've done! Don't do that again, I beg! On the lookout!
This has become personal.
Expulsion!
Crucial.
Make it stop!
Confringo!
Give him! Tin slab! You almost had a lucky shot!
Imperial.
Expulsion!
Confringo. Imperial. Confringo.
This is almost too easy.
Much too slow.
You're weak, human. You gave me no. You can't stop us.
Ебануться. Ебать, все с нуля, не, в пизду. А можно ливнуть нахуй отсюда? Пизду нахуй. Не. Охуеть, а как отсюда выйти? Да ну нахуй. Как покинуть испытание?
Confringo. Imperial.
As you wish, Cruise. You made a great mistake.
Avoid it.
You're going to regret that.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ash winder.
One less human to worry about.
Imperial.
Cruise.
Confringo.
Cover up wide. Yeah, you.
Cruise.
Let's get this
Avada Kedavra.
Cruise.
Confringo.
Shut up. How nice of you to stop quite conductive, aren't we? Are you sure? Stop that! Incendio! Look what you've done!
Imperial.
Your service. Expulso!
Back the moon. Here, I find you.
Confringo.
Rookwoods don't go down. Too slow. Expulso! Incendio!
Блять, как выйти с арены этой ебаной? Я не хочу, мне впадлу реально. Да блять, сколько вас тут? А, только у меня здоровья хуй осталось. Бля, я аж забыл про это.
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Блять, я не в того водокидабру дал. Надо было в троях. Ладно, может он нам наоборот пригодится.
Survive this.
Imperial.
Now to finish the job. Expulsor.
Да пизда их тут. Хуя.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Imperial.
Блять, да иди ты нахуй. Ну, блять, ну, сука. Как отсюда, блять? Съебаться, нахуй. Пизду. Ай, блять. Ну, у меня просто не хватает, реально. Не хватает хилок. What the fuck, просто пиздец. Ну, что за хуйня? У них кулдауны слишком долгие, у этих способностей. Ебать. Такая хуйня. Ладно, я думаю, в принципе, сейчас задание поздаю. Так, сейчас. Профессор Шарп.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Diffindo лучше поставить, я думаю, типа... Куда бы его поставить-то? Первый слот. Вместо Левиаса. Но мне щиты нечем будет сбивать. На второй слот, что ли, его поставить? Либо контролирующие спылы поставить типа в первый слот. А атакующие во второй. Мне на самом деле вот этот не очень нравится. Третья способность. Она... Да. Хотя у меня она бафнутая. Тоже ее дропать не стоит. Можем вот так сделать, типа. Вот, мы можем протестить.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Expelliarmus, Levioso, Incendio.
Ебать.
Accio.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Нормально. Пусть так и будет. Гайс, мне нужно, короче, сейчас уйти. Продолжим. Не знаю, может сегодня даже продолжим. Через часик, через два. Дела нужно поделать. Вот. Так что, кому интересно, заходите.